Do not. I said no. Don't jump up there. No, no. I said no. We're about to do the coins. You know that. Yep, we just did, Rando. What's up, man? Just getting online. Haven't even opened anything yet. You can see it's sealed. Just tired from today, bro. I've had a full week of working along with the coins. I'm just so tired. I almost didn't stream, but I'm like, I'm gonna get on. I don't have to do everything. We have a whole lot to do, so not like there's any rush by any means. So I'd like to have a bigger stream tomorrow, so that's why I won't do as long of one tonight. But I just really wanted to see what's inside, obviously. First time doing it, right? Oh. What's up, Ashton? How's it going? Waiting for just a few more people to show up, if anything, or we're gonna probably just start. What do you think? Nickel Box 2? Alright. I like that thinking, because this is 1 and this will be 2, so yeah. Somebody thinks the bottom. That must be. Ooh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? See, it's the funniest thing that it could either be the biggest dream of having uncirculated 24s or the worst nightmare of having uncirculated 23s. You know what I mean? So it's just really a roll of the die. I'm hoping it's at least, if I see something old, then I'm gonna have a sigh of relief, basically. But I'm stoked. I've never held one. They're heavy. Heavier than I thought it would be. I knew it'd be heavy, but gosh darn, those things are actually like, oof. That was quite a trip out the door. And, yep, hoping we have some good luck. We're going to start here in a second. Probably just go for a couple of hours tonight. See if we could get something awesome. Somebody says the top box. Crazy that I started a month ago with just the rolls, and now we're making it to the boxes. I had a box of 2015s. I kept 2 rolls. Yeah. The other night we got the nothing but the 2020 Ds, so I kept those. Just 3 of them because you guys told me. People here told me to keep 3. Some people said 2, and some people said 3, so I just went with 3. And yeah, we're just hoping. Cross our fingers, right? one moment and we will begin. I am so excited. I've never had the box before. It'll be nice cutting it open. I've been thinking about it all day. Just like I've been thinking about those shiny pennies from the other night. I'm like, holy crap. I'm gonna have a video where I go through each and every one of them, but I've just been so busy. Tomorrow's like the only day off. So, and then I work for free. Someone's saying quarters. It is tied. Then I work Monday through Friday, guys. But some of the days I work in the morning, so we can have like an evening stream, an afternoon evening stream. So it'll be all wonked up. But that just means more moolah, more coins. So I think how I'm going to do it, if it's a tie on the poll, then I will just do another poll with the things that were tied. We'll keep evening it down, maybe. Or maybe I'll just eliminate one of them. I'm not sure how. We'll see if someone else votes. We gotta have something to break the tie. I am stoked. Dang, I don't think anybody's gonna vote to change it. Nobody thinks pennies. Oh, we did have 4 votes. Is the second one. Okay. Awesome. Oh, jeez. Well, that's it. Yeah, somebody broke that tie. I don't know who it was, but thank you for making that easier. Alright, guys. Oh dang, that thing's harder than I thought it was. I thought it was just gonna come right out. Right? I've never opened one before, so... Oh, okay. I see. What's up, Logan? How's it going, man? Whoa. I don't got much room to work with. How's it going, man? We're about to do our first box. Okay. I haven't opened it, so I'm trying to figure out where it... Okay, so I do see different things in there, so... We are good right now. Ah, they put them like that. They put them that way. Okay. I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, down here I seen something. Where is it? Yeah, so if that's in there, then it's not just uncirculated, thankfully. So it is variety. It's going good for me, I guess, because my friend, I don't know where he went. too because we're on live stream, so I can't really find. I'm doing good myself. That's cool. That's sick. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's pick from just the middle. Let's see what happens. Back to the gloves. It's going to be a little more difficult for me to try to adjust this, but I'm going to try to go for it. There we go. My computer was freaking out, so I had to shut everything down. Let's just see what happens. Very first roll of the very first box on this channel. Okay. That's so many in there. And the fact that there's 2 boxes, that's crazy. I guess I didn't realize how much I was actually getting. But I know there's people that will get a lot more than what I do online. Of course, they have a lot more money to work with, so. It'd be cool if there was some, like, at least a roll or something of uncirculated, but I don't think, I mean, that other box, that could be the chance. God, I hate the way the gloves feel. It's so, I feel like I have so much less control. I didn't really find anything at work today, so there was nothing to show from work. I'm gonna get me some of those star notes tomorrow that my coworkers saved. Okay, there's the first one. 54. Yeah, I'm taking them off. I hate them. Honestly, I don't care if my hands get dirty. Like, I can wash them. I have so much less control. I like the feeling of just being able to... I was one of those kids that did not wear boots, hated my coat, you know. There we go. Much better. I hate that feeling of... It's in Denver. Got cat hair all over me because the cat kept trying to jump up on the table earlier. So that's the first one. Good. So there, we're not gonna get duds. Thank gosh. It's not in bad shape for a 61, so I'll keep it. Really got to be watching out for that 24 because I'm not really so focused on it right now, but I got to get back to my senses. I'm so messed up from those pennies the other night. Got to get back in the zone of what I'm doing. That's cool, though. Nickels, don't get them. Yeah, thank gosh. That's kind of the benefit. They still get a little black smudge on my finger, but that's if I'm like going through it really quick and touching them a lot, but not like the pennies. The pennies get all sorts of colors going on. I think I'm gonna get a pile going before I start. No, we'll do it. Let's just look at him. It's easier for me to put into a YouTube short if I do it right after. The way I did it the other night with all those pennies was a little messed up. I still haven't gotten to edit them because of that. Awesome, so this kind of gives me some hope that I'm not going to get screwed over on... Because when I seen all those 2020Ds the other night, I was like, what the crap? Like, if we didn't get those shiny pennies, I would have been very disappointed. That would have been the first night where it was, like, crappy. Those pennies definitely made up for it, though. Cool. That's all good, man. It's nice to see in here, though. I need to start streaming in the morning again, because I get very particular people in the morning that don't come on at night. So I've just been sleeping. I'm so tired. All good, man. Yes, I can just... I got so much more control doing that. That might be... No, 73. Seems like all those 87s can fool you almost every time if you're not paying attention. Okay, I do keep my S's. That'll be a part of the collection. I think it's an S. Yeah, it is. Not in bad shape. Except a little smudge, but... I was wondering what this was. It's just... got something going on with it. It feels good to be going through something where I know it's not just the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. That sucked the other night to find that out. But that bank, I figured out, just does not do the whole rolls thing. I gotta do my ordering all in one go. My primary bank does the rolls, but in the bags, but not this other one. But they could do these boxes, and the other one can't, so it all works out. I dump into one, I pick up from another. There's a system I got going on now, I think. It just took me like a month to figure it out, really. I'm just choosing in no random order. We'll maybe try a penny. The pennies are from my primary bank. And the quarters are too. The quarters, we have more of a chance of finding that silver quarter, because we found 5 of them from this bank in the past month. So it's pretty crazy. The nickels, I've never tried this before, like I said, so we'll see. So far it's just one old nickel, but nothing crazy. Man, it looks pretty good, right? For 60. I think it's got its steps. It probably does. Maybe not. No, it doesn't. Maybe like a 1 step. But that's like super shiny. So I'm gonna keep it for sure. We can look at it under the scope. when we get a good enough pile going. Well, we'll find another old one and then we'll look at this one. It does look nice though. You guys will probably see my brain not working a lot during the streams because I'm just so pooped. Like I said, I wasn't gonna come on here, but then I just was like, oh, I can't not think about the box any longer. I have to open it and see what's actually inside. I have to make sure that I'm not thinking the whole night that it's something dumb. There we go. That looks pretty good too. That has the same cut going across that the other one did, funny enough. Ooh, that's pretty shiny for a 40. That's going to go in my book for sure. Whew. Finish the roll, at least. What the crap, again? Is this a small dump of 40s or something? That's two back to back. Well, not literally, but I think I found a penny with an error. That's cool. The only time I found that was when I found that stash of like a week ago that had them all. This one looks pretty good too. It looks pretty much in the same shape the other one did. Let's keep going. Okay. So 95 is 3. That's awesome, finding at least 2 like that. It gives me some hope that there's going to be a good deal in the box altogether. There's another S. They pretty much all look in the same shape, so I'm wondering if they came from the same place. I'm sitting on the side. They don't look like crazy good, but in decent shape for how old they are. There's a D down here too, but I don't click D's. Not hard to find really, unless it's like really nice. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll put the 60 up here first, that really shiny 60. Basically got nothing going on with it. But I wanted to see if it's got those steps. I think it does, actually. I thought it didn't, but it's got a... Yeah, like I thought, about 1 or 2. But they're mostly all faded. It's still pretty good for a 60 though. Only if they look like that do I usually keep them. So that's cool. That'll go on that right side, and then I was wanting to see if this one. No. Okay, there's that. I don't know which one's which. I think this might have been the second one. No, this is the first one because it has that cut. Not bad at all. So that's 2, and then this is number 3. Yeah, this one looks a little better. That's still crazy that they were like with each other. I'm assuming they came from the same place. Oh, little bug. I don't know what that was. Ugh. I have no idea if the bug was on the coin though. My scale was able to pick it, or my scope was able to pick it up though. Let's get my computer back up and going now. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I am just getting my drink ready and everything. Okay. Trying to get my laptop up and going because I know the chat always just ends up quitting on my phone at some point. It'll just disappear and I have to look at the laptop. I forgot that we were 30 streams in. That's awesome. Alright. Perfect timing music. Now, I really want to try to find a V-nickel in this box. That would be my first one on stream. That's kind of, I guess, the sub goal is finding that. And another 2024 to make my fourth one. I'm looking for a P. I need a P. I don't have a P yet, even though they're more common. There's another one, guys. Hey, Denver. So this box is probably going to have quite a bit of them. If we're already at 5 now. No, 4. Crazy. Cool. I'm going to set that up there. That's a 66. 79. Mm, 23. was the only one in that one. I believe. Yep. Should. Man, I got so much on here. The desk, I don't have room. Just like I'm just barely on the room. Switch it up a little bit. I don't want to keep hacking away at the nickels like crazy. We're trying to rush through it, you know. These pennies and stuff I can circulate in the quarters. In the quarters, technically, we don't have to do quarters. If we wanted to do like a bill hunt with those quarters, just like one tiny bill hunt, you guys can let me know and I'll do that instead. But I really like finding the silver quarters, so I've just been rolling with that, really. Guess I will just deal with the grime. I guess I've just accepted it. Now, I do expect a come down to happen here. A come down effect where I'm not finding those shiny pennies. I don't expect to find an uncirculated one. Well, maybe, but probably not. I really don't expect it. I haven't found one like that here yet, so. I will keep coming back to these for the most part, just because we do have more of these. And every now and then I'll probably just throw a penny in. It's funny, I'm always looking at the rims, but I always seem to miss things, regardless of whether or not I look at the rims or not. 58. Denver. These all seem to be in pretty much the same shape, but not bad. That one's just lesser than. Still awesome. Put that one up there. And then we'll look at both of those when we're done. I've even got customers coming up to me now being like, you finding those 2024s? I'm like, wow, you guys even know now. Must be a lot of Facebook shorts floating around talking about 2024s. Here's my third S, so there's probably a lot of S's in here. They don't go in the primary bowl, but they do go in the other bowl with the shiny pennies and stuff. Here's Denver. Another 14. I thought it was a 24 because it was shiny. And you see that one. Okay. I think seriously, are going to be easy to find by the middle of this year. Yeah, it probably will. Do you think it's going to be something where it like comes and goes really quick? The value of it's going to just like eventually just go whoosh? Or do you think it's going to be like the 2009? Because the 2009, if you try to find one of those, it's a little easier, but it's still pretty hard. And I think the 2024s have a lower mintage than the 2009s. They're the lowest minted now, I think, if I'm correct. I need to look it up, but I'm almost certain I thought the 2024s now are... Oh, you think so? That would be interesting if it fluctuates. Like if they just start adding more, dropping it, like they're just hoarding it and then they just dump it, so then the number wasn't accurate, you know? That would make sense, though. It was all a fad to get the coin collector market going again, since there's a lot of young people doing it. There's the 53. These are adding up pretty quick. I haven't opened up too many rolls to come across this many, so that's got my hopes up. And then there's another 58. It's got some smudging on the 8 up there. Yeah, it got some smudging. I don't think anywhere else. I think, yep, also a Denver. So just a few 40s. That's the oldest so far, but that's still cool. I wish this table just had like an inch or two more room. If it did, it'd be perfect. Then I would be able to do everything I need. I'm just working like a little bit under the bare minimum. But this is still better than the old setup, so I'm not going to brag too much. I do have more music videos coming tomorrow. I'm so stoked to post them. They were really good. Like, I'll buy... Yeah, exactly. And I don't buy them either, so that's why I always freak out when I find the 2009s. It's like finding it is a whole other world than buying it. And most people will buy them now, if anything, but yeah, that totally makes sense. The 2024s though, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hoard them, and then eventually it's gonna be like, oh, I should have, kind of like crypto, I should have done it when I should have done it then instead of then, you know. Okay. I don't think there was anything in there. Nope. Whoa, the crocodile came with. There we go. That's what I mean when I say I don't got room. I do like the way these peel in particular. These are nice. how these were rolled. They aren't coming apart. It's one smooth little. Seven. 64. Six, 19, 83. It's always that 83 that seems to look like something you want to keep, right? 80s are very particular. I don't know what it is. How's it going, Joe? What's up, man? Doing my first box. I've been thinking about this all day. We're gonna go back to this though for a bit, just so I'm not feeling like I'm obliterating it. Up late doing some rolls myself. That's awesome. I'm expecting things to be pretty slow in the stream just because every time it seems to be insane. Like just recently, I just cannot handle the amount of what we've got. I wouldn't even be surprised though if we got another silver quarter in these rolls. It's possible. It's just, I don't know what's up with this bank. Okay, that's one of them. It's so hard to see, but you can tell that's what that is. Wow, I don't even know if I could see the date. Yep, 44, but oh, is that really a wheat penny though? I mean, gosh, it is, but holy crap. I mean, we could put it under the scope, but I don't think it's going to be very appealing. I guess that's the character of it, right? That's cool though. I think this is where that stash, yeah, these rolls come from where that stash was. So try dimes. I've had a lot of success because people hate searching them. They don't like the eye strain. People find it boring. Yeah, I actually love dimes too. I have good eyesight, so I'm able to see it pretty well. I'm looking for that 1996 W or 1997. It's one of the two. I just figured out about that recently, but yeah, I'm actually I'm always looking for the 2009 dimes too. 2009 dimes kind of have a lower mintage as well, so, and yeah, exactly. For the amount you're putting in compared to quarters, you can get a lot more dimes, which increases your odds. You know, it's like more lottery tickets in the same essence. And yeah, usually they give me dimes to balance it out. So maybe we'll do some streams specifically. If people keep requesting it, I'll do streams specifically where I get dimes instead of quarters. Maybe I can order dimes from the bank where I ordered these nickels too. Look at that, guys. I think there were some of these in the last batch we got from this bank, so... Oh, crap. But it's so easy to drop it and then lose it. There it is. Man, that front is crazy. Man, I just dropped it again. I'm so tired, I'm losing all my energy. Man, the back looks good on that too. That's going straight in there. Man, I don't even want to be touching it. That's got that sleek finish like the other one did. I'll set that aside. Technically, and I'm saying this very technically, we could find an Indian head in this batch too. You got butterfingers, yeah. Yeah, I really do tonight. That's why I had to take the gloves off. I'm like, there's no way I can do this with the gloves tonight. I can't. But technically, we could find an Indian head in this batch. There is a small chance that we could find that. And the reasoning is, as you guys know, when we went through the last bag, it had that stash. Not the last one, like a couple of bags ago. But it had that stash. And technically, if I wouldn't have gotten that bag, it would have got dispersed up into rolls, and someone would have gotten that Indian head, meaning that that could happen again, which means we could get just like a giant surprise like that. But I'm not gonna hold my hopes to it. I'm just gonna keep focusing on the goal, which is actually just finding those 2 nickels I talked about, fumbling those pennies. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely get some dimes. I think tomorrow what is tomorrow? Saturday, so I have to get up early. Crap. But yeah, I could get dimes. I'll have to make a trip because, like I said, this bank that I ordered these from does not do the dime, or they don't do the rolls. So I can't just go up the road and get the rolls anymore. I have to go into town. More driving, but that's okay. It's always worth it. I bet if there's silver quarters in those rolls that we have found, 5 of them this month, there is probably a chance of finding a silver dime. There's gotta be. It's gotta be because I've found more silver dimes at work than I've ever found silver quarters. I'm just thinking that that's those odds. Just makes sense to me. Okay, so let's look at this craziness. Just torn the heck, right? You can barely see Liberty. I think I've seen one of these before in that batch, so it would make sense. It's kind of got that green tone to it. Same thing. So I need to start hunting dimes. Yeah, I mean, especially if you gotta. Yeah, it is rough. It's been through. It looks like it feels like a 44, right? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like even though it's an eye strain, if you got a scope, scopes aren't that expensive. You know, I've seen like really crazy expensive looking scopes online that I think this is on the lower tier of them, but it does everything you need and more, you know? So there's no complaint there at all. But man, look at that. That's amazing. But you know, if you got a scope, yeah, and that makes sense. If nobody searches them, the odds also increase. That does make sense. When you say it like that, that does like have the impact. Yeah. So, I know, like I said, if you got a scope, what's stopping you? You know, you can look into the scope. If you got to put every dime on the scope, then do it. Put the work in, and you know, find that silver. Because it adds up. I've had like 15 silver dimes this year, last year in 2024. And that was starting to hunt from like April, when I started actually getting serious about it at work. When I figured out what I had to actually look for. Because it took me a while to realize I didn't need to save the 60s. I didn't need to save the, you know, unless they looked good. Plus, there are a lot of varieties with dimes too. Yeah, exactly. Like I had mentioned earlier, the W dime from the 90s. Yeah, like on the 2009s, even though people don't like to collect the 2009s as much, but if you're just like really into collecting and you like collecting different things, then you know, that might be your niche, just like bicentennials are for people. Went to Casey's tonight, and there was a cashier, and they're like, there's these $1 bicentennials. I really want to buy them. They've been in here for days. I'm like, ooh, you should just let me buy them. She was holding them out to me, just like looking at them, and I'm just sitting there like, ugh, I actually want them, please. I would have went back home and got the money for it, but I didn't. So I left. But I'm like, that's cool. It's cool to see other people find crazy things, you know. I feel like when I talk to people and I show them the crazy stuff, they're just like, oh, that's cool. Like, it's not crazy, and I'm like, no, you don't understand. They never understand. They didn't understand until I showed them the super shiny wheat pennies that were uncirculated. Then it seemed like everybody was like, oh, that is insane. I need a mercury dime or older. Yeah, man. Like, you seen me find that mercury dime in that bag, that stash. It's the odds. You have to wait till the odds are in your favor. Let that timing just play out just right. And in order to let the timing play out, you have to just keep hacking away at it every day, or as often as you can. 73. Or as my dad says, I just became obsessed with it. I couldn't live without it. That was the only way to be able to increase my odds. Because it actually is now to a level where it distresses me, the thought of... It distresses me greatly, the thought of not being able to have a stream where I coin hunt now. And I don't know what it is, but my brain is locked in. And it's like, we can't not do it now. It's a part of the regimen, you know? It's like the music now. Okay, nothing. The problem with dimes are that they don't do well for streaming. There's a reason you don't see channels coin hunt them. Ah, I see. I mean, I've done it, and some people were like, ooh, dimes. They like kind of, they got excited because it was something different, you know? But I have a small crowd, so it's one of those things I kind of just want to eventually have a blend of everything and just kind of like every stream just have a big hunt of everything, you know what I mean? And then it would be appealing for everybody, really, in that case. You got something for somebody. Coin hunting is addicting, man. Let's see, we're almost at the top of the hour, so we're gonna do that like we do here. We do quarters at the top of the hour. I feel like that's just the cool thing. I take my break. We take a small intermission break. Just like a minute or so. Let me stretch and use the bathroom if I need to, and then we get back at it. I either did the quarters before or after the break, but I tried to do it. Try to do it before the break. You pull in people that get the $50 and nickels. Yeah, I've actually seen how... I didn't understand originally how the $50 were an overrated thing. I really didn't understand that until YouTube started understanding that I liked coin hunting so much that it started recommending me tons of channels. What's up, Mark? How's it going, my man? Glad to see you in here tonight, my dude. But yeah, then I started seeing so many channels that did halves, and then I started seeing comments in different channels that talked about how it was overrated, and I was like, okay, I didn't realize it was, because that was actually a goal of mine too, not only bill hunting, but $50, you know, hunting. And so I don't know, I think it's just you can't you win and you lose no matter what you do, and so you might as well just do what you like, right? That's what I say. So if I think I want to do it all eventually. I want to have streams where I just have a variety of everything. Just because I have the ability of my life right now to be able to do that, kind of have a little more freedom. So my dad allows that, and I'm always so grateful for him. He encourages it. He's the one who really started it, so... Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. Mark became... I put him as a mod. I can't remember when I did that, but usually the people who are mods are the people I see in here the most. So that's how I've been trying to do it. I gotta go through the list, though. It's not like it was... Again, 4 years ago, there's so many people searching heavy, you can't even get silvers anymore. Yeah, exactly. Party! Parties and hearts and monocles. Yeah, I can understand how it could be a very crowded space, and I think it also definitely it like plays into like where you live, obviously. You know, if there's a lot of people in your area searching it, but I don't know. Like, but you have to order them, I'm pretty sure, for the most part, unless your bank receives them. So, you know, that rare chance. Yeah, that's kind of what I've noticed when I've watched people do it. It's like maybe one every now and then. You pretty much have to hope. Unfortunately, it's hard to say, but you have to hope for someone to pass away. That's kind of how it goes now. Either that, or even worse to say, you have to wait for some kid to steal it out of their grandparents' stash and have it in circulation. Then you know, that's kind of the sad part. It's sad in both ways. I think that's why when you're like a coin hunter, you kind of like you have a humble side to you because you know that it's came from somewhere where someone was just as interested in it as you were. You know what I mean? They had just the same passion to keep it, and now that torch is being passed on to you, basically, almost. I think it's pretty cool. Something I related with. It's crazy, Mark. You know how long? Does it tell you how long you've been a mod for? That's crazy if you've kept track, dude. Yeah, we're trying to make the people that are the diehards, the mods in here. That way I can just keep track of the people that I remember each time. I think it's easier that way. And they can help out with all the BS that happens in the chat sometimes. We've been pretty calm recently, but sometimes it just gets a little whack. Just a guess. That's still pretty crazy though. I lose track of time now with all this, so gotta get rid of that cough when I take my break. Okay, we're gonna do that quarter after this. Because I actually meant to do that, but then I got to talking so much, then I opened the nickels just impulsively. What's this? I can't tell. 87. It's always those 80s that have that dark tone, so you can't read it hardly, especially with the light on it. Sometimes the light is always working against me. It's about a month, so. Yeah, I can't remember, but I think, Logan, you might have been one of the OGs. I know Rando is, and I know Logan is. I know nobody for sure is, which I know he probably will show up here in a little bit. And then... I didn't think. My brain's just not working tonight, so... We're so tired. We're on like 10%. Hard to find the stairs, for sure it is. It is, my dude. Top of the hour quarters. Got crud on my fingernail. Man, I'm gonna freak if I find some silver tonight. That'll be number 7 that I found. Yes, I'm keeping track. But I just can't tell anymore. I look at the rims, I don't see it, and then I'm checking through, and I just come across it because of my seeing the date, just knowing the date. Sometimes that's just all you need. Sometimes you just actually see that tone. I'm getting better at seeing it, though. It's just taking a lot of time because I don't see them hardly. But it's possible to find another one tonight. I'm hoping, just crossing my fingers, it'll be exciting. I get On average, about 30 nickels, 38 to 59 per box. Usually no more than 1 to 2 buffaloes or wartime. See, I actually was thinking that was about the average. That was exactly in line with my thinking, with how much, when I was thinking about how much would be in here, and based off, because I do bags of nickels at the primary bank, and that seems to be about in line with how much, because it's the same amount, and that's almost been the case. I haven't found more than 2 buffaloes. I usually find about up to 30. Sometimes it's a little less or a little more. And then, yeah, a few wartime nickels as well. So that's, yeah, right on line about the odds. It did give me hope, though, when I thought about that statistic. I was like, okay, that still means that there's some excitement in the box. As long as you don't see all that shiny across the whole thing, then you're like, oh, crap. unless it's, of course, the 24. Then you're like, ka-ching! But otherwise, you're like, I'm about to get screwed over. I'm looking for that S2. Any S's? I'd love to find my first S on stream. I find them a lot at work. Not a lot, but I found a lot last year for how not common they are. I'd like to find one live. Man, some of these quarters are so shiny, but I can't afford to keep every shiny quarter, you know? Ditto, yeah. There's the bat. Maybe we got a chance. Come on. That'd be cool to find one of these two right on stream. I want my second W. Probably not, though. Nope, the P. 70. I do go through everything basically almost the second time, though. So I do, if I miss anything, I do pluck it out and then dump anything else that I don't want. Because I'm trying to really narrow down my collection. Make sure I have more money to work with. Now that I know I have to order every Tuesday, so I had to make sure I just have everything ready to go. So the big risk is bank sealed or customer wrapped rolls. It's a big risk reward. Are they picked through or some dumb? Yeah, exactly. My primary bank is basically that. They're the I'm taking my odds. But I haven't, at my primary bank, I have not had any like uncirculated rolls yet. I've always had really good luck with my primary bank, so luckily I don't have to worry about that. But then when I did it to this new bank, the one time I did it to this new bank, actually no, it was like the second time, it was all those uncirculated 2020s. So I was like, oh crap, it's a good thing I could order the boxes from there anyway. And then I'll just get my bags from the primary bank and my odds will be pretty darn good. How many other countries coins per box, not including Canada? I don't know what you mean by other countries. Like how many coins they have per box in other countries? Is that what you mean? You'll have to let me know what you mean, Mark. Remember, we're working with a dingus here, and he's got 10% brain power tonight. I always stick with the bank wrap rolls, and I have a good relationship with the bank tellers. I ask them to see any rolls pass. Yeah, I've been working the relationship with my bank tellers. I could tell I kind of drive them crazy to a degree, because I'm a person who drives people crazy. That's just my personality, unfortunately. But, I do have a few people there that I am on pretty good terms with. So like that is something that I've developed over time. It is something you don't just get right away, you know. But I do like try to do everything I can to make sure it's easy for them. It's a good process, you know. I don't ask them things like that, but I have asked them a few times if they have like $2 or $50 or something. And they have tried to. I think that stash might have been. They might have had a roll on that. They might have saved it for me. I think they seen all those old coins and they were like, this dude's gonna freak if he gets it. I see something old up here. I haven't wanted to grab it, but I think I'm going to see. Yep, I figured. I know. I seen it and I'm like, it's totally something good. 48. It's got something going on the top. Not sure what that's all about, but it is a Denver. So we're back to finding these. There's 5 or 6 of them now. Not bad. Yeah. The other ones look nicer, but I do like them when they got some characters. Yeah, Joe, if you keep sticking in, I'll go ahead and make you a mod in here, man. I'm trying to really get through figuring out who's gonna stay, who's gonna go. I got that small crowd going, but if I keep the watch hours going, then I can start doing the private streams. I want to do the private streams where we can all I want to do a test to make sure YouTube keeps it up, as long as they keep the stream up, because I don't think it's not going to be public, so I don't think they have a reason to take it down. But then we'll all jam to music, recommend music, we'll all jam to it. Sometimes it might be coin themed and stuff like that too, because I think that's what we did the first time. And then everything I find, we'll just give it away. I won't keep any of it. I think that's what I want to do, and I think we'll do that every Friday. How often do you do streams? So it's been rough recently because of how much I've been doing, and I'm trying to get a schedule maybe sorted out. But what I've been doing is, if I work, then I do a morning stream for a few hours, and then a night stream for a few hours. And the night stream could be longer just because I'm a night owl. And then if I have a day off, I usually try to do a bigger stream in the middle of the day. Or it could be roughly the evening. It just kind of depends on how things go. Because if you check out my channel, you'll see there's music on there too. I do a lot of music extensively, so I'm trying to fit that in. Trying to fit the coins in with it. It's been kind of rough, but I'm getting there. And I think ordering is going to help, because I'm not going to be doing near as much work. So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now on it. I'm thinking about doing something where maybe I take a day off just to do my music, because I need maybe just one day. The music takes just as long as the stream does. It takes about 6 or 7 hours. And with work going back to 5 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, I almost can't fit it in without, like, you know, trying to fit in sleep too, because I'm trying to at least get a little sleep here and there. So it's kind of just all crazy right now, but we're getting there. The relaxing music, yeah, man. So I got the meditation music, and then we got the video game music, one of my favorite video games growing up. That's kind of somewhat the relaxing music too, but it's also upbeat and ample. And then we got the old 30s and 40s and 50s solo piano music by Art Tatum. There's nobody. How's it going, man? Nice to see you in here. Pin that message. Yeah, so we got a large variety of music. I try to not keep it too crazy and wide because of the copyright. I'm already right in the edge of copyright with what I do, but yeah, I'm trying to really let people know that music is really the center of it all, but this is just the bonus. This is the bonus. Okay, let's keep going. I will be uploading those new music videos tomorrow. If you're new, drop a song down below, your favorite song or something that's popular, so I can add it to my playlist. I just reached 500 songs officially as of last night. A huge accomplishment, something I didn't think I would get to, but it seems like it's going to be about 500 songs per year unless I can really start grinding. But with the coins, I don't know, that's going to be a little harder now. But the videos will be better quality as they come out less frequently. I'll be able to take more time editing them and everything, so I'm really excited. And then in the midsummer, there's going to be something I'm going to do where I'm going to be playing out live for like 6 or 7 hours, something crazy like that. Maybe it's going to be a possibility. I'm going to find out more info on it. And I will live stream the whole thing. It'll basically be the same thing that I do for my synth jams, but it's just going to be live. So I'll use a lot of songs that I've done already. Maybe if I can get some recommendations, I'll do those too. So I got a lot of exciting stuff coming up. Just kind of have to be patient, and luckily the coins keep me patient. I can post, oh, there's another one. 58, that's like the second or third we found, and that's where the quality looks a little better on this one, just like the others. And it is a Denver again, so nice. They are popping up. So yeah, I got some confidence that there could be. We got 2 boxes, so the chances of finding something good is pretty high. Finding that V is really what the goal is, though. That is what we are marching. If only it was a P, yeah. That's okay. I'm sure I have a P when I can do that special stream. I keep reminding you guys that I got that special stream whenever my dad and I could plan it. We're going to go through everything I found last year and then whatever his collection is too. It's going to have everything he could think of in it. It's going to be a huge stream because everyone got me to that like goal. Holy crap, look at that, guys. Man, that looks good. Holy moly. I had to look at the date first. I was like looking at the date and I'm like, no way that's that shiny. Wow. Yeah, me and nobody still. Yeah, I know. Look at that. That's crazy. Ooh, look at that. You can see my finger in the reflection. That means you know it's good. Wow. That's the one where if you get that, like, you know, you like whip it up when you have the flash on. You have the flash on your phone, and then you go like this. Whoosh. You get that like whoo, that flicker, and you just get the goosebumps. Your hair stand up. You're like, holy moly! Especially with something that old. Let's see what it is. That's an S, and it's got its steps. So a AU or UNC. What is an AU or NUC? You'll have to let me know. Thank you, man. What's up, Silver Selling Machine? How's it going, man? It's got its steps, absolutely. It does look different. It like has a different shine to it. So you definitely think that's like a specific kind of nickel? About uncirculated? Yeah, I would think so. We're going to put that under the scope when we look at the other 2 as well. But holy moly, that's got to be like the best. That's going in my notebook for sure. Jesus Christ. Sorry, but I'm not used to. I mean, we just went through those pennies the other night. If you go, Joe, if you go back like a stream or 2 ago, you'll see it was just over the 3 hours. It's actually in my community post. I have a community post that shows the pennies. There was like 16 uncirculated wheats. It was back to back to back to back to back, like insane. And yeah, so I wasn't expecting to find anything shiny like that. Holy moly! Well, that's awesome. I love that it's an S because I always thought S's were just a little more unique, you know. Doesn't mean that I always have a lower mintage, but it's always fun finding them. You just never know when you'll get it. Yeah, exactly, right? You really don't. It's all in the roll of the die, right? That's what I keep telling myself. Sometimes I think some people just, you know, you get really into coin collecting, and if you're honest and true to it, sometimes you just get that guardian angel and the gods just bless you, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's happened a lot recently, so it's either that or just coincidental luck. We're gonna build up to it though. Let's build up to it. So let's look at the 58 we found a little earlier. Definitely you could see the difference. It's like, whoa. D. Nice, nice, nice. Going in there, that's like 6 or 7. I'm not counting right now, but we'll count here in a little bit. There's the 48. Got that smudge going on there. All on his head. Just his head. Also a Denver. Oh, I know. Now I gotta plug it in. It's been a minute since I've charged it. There we go. This is the one I literally sleep to almost every single night. I swear it's like the most common sleep song for me. But it's just, it works the best. And then, holy moly, we're gonna look at that. Jesus. Whew. It's got still just a little bit of cuts, but that's probably from being in circulation for a little bit now. But I mean, like, that's incredible. The fact you can read the date that well. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can see those steps for sure. We're gonna zoom in here. Jesus. Oh yeah, look at that. Might be some of the clearest steps I've had on something that old. I could feel the rim. The rim feels really interesting on this one. Wow. That is crazy. I love that. That looks like a 70s or 80s that looks super shiny with the way the building looks. But that doesn't even look like a 47. Guys, what the crap? Let me calm down from that one. Woo! That is crazy. Let me refill my drink and stretch just real quick. And then we're gonna get back at it. Holy moly. You know, when I pull out the holy moly, that means it's something, right? That's what it seems like I go to every time. I don't mean to, it's just kind of whatever slips out, and that's what ends up slipping out. Holy moly. Some people in the chat will say macaroni. Yeah, thank you, Joe, for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. I don't have any YouTube goals now because I never expected this to lift off. So anything that happens, like likes or anything like that, that's just all extra for me. I just like sharing stuff. Heck yeah. You'll have to come back when we have the jazz going. It's really cool. It's probably, if you haven't heard it, it's the most insane piano music you'll hear. It gets cool. It fits the vibe of the day. You get rushed in the middle of the day, and then we end off calm. And then I open with, if we have an early morning stream, I'll play this kind of music too. Because we're just waking up. Awesome. That's a huge one. Once I get the nickel books, that'll be going right in there. Definite banger. S tier. 100%. Somebody really. Yep. I'm subbed. I think I'm subbed to somebody really too. But I gotta get subbed to nobody. And then we gotta do that collab soon. It'd be cool to do like collabs on streams. I've been seeing a lot of videos with people using Nicodate on their buffaloes. What do you guys think? Do you think I've had a few date buffaloes where I don't see the date. Do you think I should use some Nicodate on those buffaloes, or do you think I should leave them alone? I'm really torn, and I don't know what I should do. I feel like I should try it, maybe on one of them, but I don't know. I don't like really messing with them. Really not sure. I gotta change what's going on my TV right now. Gotta get the birds back on there. We do play birds just because it helps with the copyright. Have some techno-industrial. If you're not oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna have that on my synth series, the Rude Sandstorm. I gotta have it on there just because it's such a popular song. It'd be perfect with the synthesizer too. Or I'd like to see the dates. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I see it, like, people see it as like something that's frowned upon, but then I've seen people that will use it properly. They'll use like the tiniest amount and be careful with it, and it like just enough to reveal the date, but not any other part of the coin. So that's where I feel like, you know, that might be like responsible use. Like if you can't see it, then that's what you do, you know. And I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and I was torn. It's like I just hate, you know. I know the general coin consensus is don't mess with it. Yeah, I'm torn with nicotine. Yeah. See, I was thinking about it all day today. Like, if I get a hold of those old nickels, should I do it? Order some Nicodate and then try to put it on there. 78. And I don't know. But I think what I was mentioning was probably the best consensus you could possibly reach, which was just only use it if you absolutely have to. You know. 85. I'm predicting that we will find a 24 tonight. I am manifesting it. It will happen. It will show up. We will freak out. It is destined. Think about it. There are only so many coins. Nicotine permanently alters coins that are all for all collectors. Exactly. Yeah, that's where I'm also like exactly. It's a very gray area because both are very good points. You could either reveal it and then find out that it's a key date, and it makes it at least a little more valuable. Even a Nicodate automatically nicks it down some, you know, points. But then that's the double edge. That permanent altercation that then collectors thereafterward didn't ask for. But that's just, I guess, the roll of the die. It's just the same as when a coin gets wear and tear, right? We didn't ask for that wear and tear on the coin, but it did happen indeed. And we're stuck with that coin and the wear and tear, the character I guess it has. Nicodates could be similar, just as if a coin sat in oil, you know. But yeah, it is different. I am generally agreeing with you, Joe. I think I'm right there with you. I don't know. Sometimes it's cooler just to, you know, you look at the coin and you're like, who knows what it could be? It could be something amazing, but maybe you'll never know. But it was still amazing finding it. Because that's a part of the hunt. Let's see what that is. 22. There's an S, but it's dirty. There's an S. I do keep these. We'll be going to my binder specifically for S's. 22. Again and again and again, 22. Excuse me, guys. And the crocodile's coming with for some reason again. No room. No room. I'm gonna put you up there for now. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Thank you, Joe. Have a good night. I'll see you whenever you come in next, man. Let's see what we keep coming across. Cool. Let's keep going, guys. See what else we get in here. I'm gonna keep this just because it is a little shiny for being 63. I don't keep these 60s anymore, really, but if they're looking that good, then it may have been a part of that other set. So I will keep that. We can even look at it just because it looks that good. Compared to that 67 right there, that's a lot worse. Maybe a war nickel right here. Maybe. I'm crossing my fingers. It has that similar tone. And I think I've seen that rim, so I'm crossing my fingers. Let's hope. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, it is. It's a Denver. That is awesome. See what Joe got a wrench. He did. Great 63. It was a good 63. See what it is. 45. I had a good feeling when I seen that green tone. You see that like darker tone. You're like, oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put that aside. Awesome. Ooh, and there's another one right here. Look at that. Wow. Back-to-back war nickels. Isn't that insane? Joe left, and then look what happened. He missed out. That's a D, right? Wait, 42 is a war nickel, right? Why is the D right there? I'm confused. Can you guys let me know? I thought that the D was supposed to be, or is that 43 to 45? Is 42's not included in that? I might be confused or not educated enough, but that's cool though. They were like right there next to each other. That's crazy. I'm gonna set it aside with it though. We'll look at them. Very, very cool. Not all those are silver. See, that's what I thought. Because it doesn't have the same tone. It looks more like a any other 40s you'd find. That's sick. It's been quite a bit in just these not too many rolls for what we found. I'm really trying not to like go crazy on it. I'm seeing what's in. And another S. This thing's full of S's. Good find. It was. That really was a good find. Setting that aside. Crazy that is in 2 in 1 roll there, right? I was very surprised by that. Holy mackerel. Let's look at it. Okay, the first one, that shiny 63. I didn't really want to look at it too much besides seeing if it's got those steps. Maybe it's almost got the steps. I can see like barely the top one. But it looks pretty good, so I'm going to set it in that other bowl. There's this 42, which I figured wasn't silver, but that's still an awesome find. Nickels are good luck tonight. And then this Denver, very nice. 1945. I love it because they got that like almost purple and green look in the face. Very nice. Pistol. Got any words for me? Yeah, Logan, I don't know. There's a lot of drama on YouTube. I don't know. Usually, if that happens, I try to stay off those streams. You know, I try not to be a part of really many communities anymore. Just kind of that. I just share to document and show some cool stuff with you guys. The moment you try to step on someone's terrain, it seems like all heck breaks loose. So it's always better to kind of always have your own lane. Always have your own lane, if anything. Don't meet your idols. That's going in there. That looks pretty good. Sorry to hear that, though, man. That sucks to hear that happen. I have quite a bit of young people that have been stopping by because a lot of young people are getting into coin hunting. If you look on YouTube, you'll see there's a lot of younger people that have showed up in the game. I wish I would have been doing it when I was that old. Not any wheats that I'm seeing. Okay. Don't think I've heard of the channel Pistol Pete. Are they a coin channel too? I'm assuming. Time for wheat. Yeah, it'd be nice. But I don't think we're going to get as much luck in these rolls as from the bank. Like finding that stash. Trying to look and see what this is. Okay. Okay, there we go. There's another one. This time it's a 41. Okay. I see. And it's interesting that there's some coin channels I've seen recently that are also into guns. I myself am not like too crazy on it really. But it's cool to see that those hobbies interject. Heck yeah. That one looks pretty good, right? Not too bad overall. It's a Philly. Setting that aside. It's the first one in this roll. Keep going. It's really the strangest thing listening to this music while on stream, because then I go back to listening to it outside of streams and I have to detune it back down and it's back to normal. And then I'm like, oh, this is weird. But it's actually just normal. But I'm just so used to it now, I have to remember that it's not the original key. Try and grab one more nickel before we look at the other one. Okay. I always try to set it up like this. It seems like it's easier. I do see something back there. I see like a 49 or something right there. I'm gonna go ahead and pick it out. Let's pick it out. Nice. Seems like almost every roll is like gonna have at least one. So that's cool. I think there have been a couple rolls where there haven't been any, but it's been pretty consistent. That one's more grimed up. They're stacking pretty quick, right? That's awesome. Right? That's awesome. Now let's actually get through the roll and see what is in there instead of just picking. See a few dirty ones in here, so I'm not gonna. I don't think that's 90. That flash on my phone's got me checking every one of these shiny ones to make sure it's not that 24. I'm gonna keep that. $75. Fake buffalo. It's got roll marks on it, or I maybe would keep it just because it's so shiny. I really don't like to keep them if they got like roll marks on them. Maybe if it's something valuable. Not no fake buffalo. Well, maybe it might be Graham. I can clean off. I'll find out. Let's keep going. Taking our time with the box. Mm. Keep going. Yeah, check every one of these since that shiny 47 was in there. Bam, another one. 48, the year before the last one. That's crazy. There have been quite a bit of them tonight. One after another. Probably could get every year if I tried hard enough, right? That'd be cool to see every year lined up, one after the other. No 30s yet, but there's a lot left to go through, so who knows? Nice. 7. Maybe. We'll see. We'll take a look at them after this roll since I got 3 of them over there now. Try to wait till I have like 2 or 3. Maybe. Come on. Oh, another one. Same year. Back to back. That's wild. I seen the back, so I had a good feeling. I was like, oh, maybe. Jeez. Crazy. What are the odds back to back like that? Do not jump on the table, kitty. Cool. So there's going to be 4 to look at. 2020. What's this one going to be? 64. 66. 61. 58. Okay. I have good luck for sure. You think so? I really don't know. When I'm like doing this, I don't know enough people in the coin hunting game to ask them if it's good luck. You know what I mean? I just kind of like do it and I just, show you guys the results. So there's no tampering here. You definitely seen that I unsealed that box. I waited till I came on stream to unseal it and everything. So I've actually seen some comments on channels where it's like they're afraid that they're tampering with the rolls, which is crazy to think of. There might be channels out there that do that too. But if you think I have good luck, then hey, that's something. I will take that, Who knows? Maybe the luck will fade. Maybe it'll continue. Let's look at these. I appreciate you guys being able to see it, though, taking your time out of your day to witness it. It's crazy to think that I see comments like that on channels where they're like, you definitely put that in there, man, and then hold it. I'm like, that's crazy. And not only that people think that, but then that if people do that, that's both of those things are crazy. You can see the doorway on that one. That's pretty good overall. I don't know which one this is. It's got that little chip on the side, but that's okay. Yes, I know. I gotta put it on. Awesome. And then we'll look at the other one while we're thinking about it. This one looks better. This one definitely looks a bit better. Cleaner on around the head. Also a Philly. That is cool. cleaner for sure. Then here's a 49, which is in rougher shape. A Denver. I like it when they got the character. This one's got plenty. And then the beautiful 41. Geez, that's looking pretty shiny, right? I think I can see my finger in the reflection, so that's pretty good. Also a Philly. The doorway's a little more visible. Got some cuts, but that's okay. That's pretty clean for a 41. Man, that's gonna add to the big stack that we're developing, and we're not really far in, to be honest. Crazy. Let's keep going. I don't have my analytics on my channel. I need to get this pulled up, see how many subs we've got. I think I just gained 1, but that's okay. We're climbing like crazy. Yeah, 482. We're getting close to that 500 that YouTube needs. Look at that. Man, that's looking pretty good too, right? Another one of those. It's got that shine. You can see my finger in the reflection. Of course, that might be the light, truly. I think it's got some of its steps. That looks pretty good. It is a Philly this time. Man, that looks good. Another one of these things. That is wild. I'm definitely going to put these shiny ones in the book for sure. To be a little more expected with the 58, but that's okay. Man, looking good. Getting a whole lot tonight so far. Making me happy that was worth doing that, getting the box. Come on, maybe? No, 23. Set aside, maybe I'll keep it. 14. Okay, I'm done with this. I don't see anything. I do have to get a new jar though. This one's full. Holy moly. It's way more louder than I meant for it to be. Maybe something. No, I don't think so. Okay. Just had to look up and down it to see if I could see anything immediately. Mm-hmm. 22. 82. $77. Yeah, that's really shiny there. Dang, look at that. What is this? Holy moly. Look at that, guys. That is almost like, that is definitely uncirculated. Jesus. Just trying to figure out what it was because it had such a shine to it. Holy crap. Too bad we couldn't find a pre-50 or pre-60 like that, right? But that's like right on the mark. I don't even want to handle it. Wow, that's incredible. Gee, I seen it and I was like, what the heck is that coming up? Because I'm like, that looks like it's going to be something good. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't handle it too much longer because it's like already, I don't want to, yeah, that's crazy. Jeez. Very, 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 very cool. We'll look at that and the other one right after this. Yeah, it was shinier than like a 2022. It was shinier than anything I've really seen in this whole box. So I was like, what the crap is that? I wonder why that's so shiny. That really is interesting. Okay, I don't see anything else, so we're gonna take a look at it. Then I gotta take a bathroom break right after this real quick. We'll get right back at it. We'll go do quarters since it's the top of the hour. Man, I thought this looked good. Which it does. I was like, man, that 58 looks pretty good, right? Which it has the shine. You can see my fingertip. Looking pretty good. It's got its steps. Yep, it's got most of its steps. Got something on this. Oh, boy. Yep, I know. Never fails. Yeah, I can see most of the steps. Okay, I think that's grime on it. Yeah, that's grime on it. That's still really cool. Definitely gonna go in that book. And then this freaking bad boy. Let's see this. Jeez. 62. What the crap? That's crazy. Jeez. Wow. You know, most of its steps are there. Pretty much got the full set. Jeez. That's incredible. That's like a new shine. Whew. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave it on that nickel, and we'll be right back. Crazy, 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 crazy. Holy crap. Man, looking at it with my eyes is just crazy. Definitely one of the best old looking nickels I've ever found. I wish it was pre-59, but that's okay. It's still really good, right? I'm like, whoa. Did not expect that. That makes me rethink my definition of what a nice nickel looks like now. It sticks out amongst everything I've found. Okay, we're about to start back up, guys. I just had to take a quick break. Alright. Nothing there, guys. That's okay. Let's do one of these for the top of the hour. I don't think that's something. Yeah, I don't think so. There's another one of those super gosh darn shiny women's quarters that I'm gonna save. I'm trying to get a full roll of these while they look like this. But I have not been able to find a P yet. I've only found D's. You can see the rim is like crazy looking. So trying to keep them just like that. Basically like getting a roll from an uncirculated roll of them online with the quality of them. Same with that, but that's a 2020. I am going to keep this for when I could find that W of this. Have a full set that looks beautiful. Maybe on that one too. Come on, give me the S. I want the S. Please give me the S. P and P looks like it's just gonna be some shiny quarters in that. Boo! We wanted some silver. Boo! Boo! Back to these. Okay. I thought that looked like something weird. I was looking at the word liberty and I was like, huh, that looks interesting. It was a 1940. 1940S? Yep, 1940S. Is that rare? I have no idea. I don't think I've seen a 40S, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's in pretty okay shape. Nice. Found like 2 or 3 of these now in this box. This one's in pretty good shape. S. Too bad it didn't look like that 62. We've been having a heyday. So that's a D. 65. 64. $17. Of course, that's 2023. Couldn't have been a 2024 that was super shiny. Mm-mm. 73, 21. Hey, that's a 14. Had to make sure it was a 14. Gonna get a couple more of those nickels before we look at them. I like having a few to look at rather than just one. So let's open it up, keep going. We're making our way through the box. First box ever. Not bad luck with it either. Mm. 21, 22, 20. I have to say them aloud, or then I don't know if I actually looked at it right or not. If I say it, then I know what I said and looked at. If that makes sense. 16. 64. 23. That looks old. Maybe it is. Come on. Oh, yeah. I don't think we've had a 47 yet, so that's going on the list of years that we have tonight. Heck yeah. This one's got some character to it. I love when they got that dark edge to it. That is awesome. Crazy how many there's been. I'm not used to it, but I guess I gotta start getting used to it, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Sweet! That's awesome. I love if you ever find a buffalo, if there's like a lot of buildup. You know, there's a lot of other coins you find, and then it's like, oh, the big one. Not that you always ever find it, but sometimes it's like that. I can only always hope, right? Or a V. That's what we really are looking for right now. Nice, nice, nice. Getting my last drink for the night. Oops. Don't want to stand. getting a big pile of paper real quick here. There's another one, guys. Why are the 40s up by the front, huh? I don't know, but this is like the 4th or 5th one tonight. Jiminy. I can make a probably full roll here soon with these. Just nothing but 40s. And they're in good shape again. I think it's an S again. Is it? Yeah, it's another S. What the heck's all that about, huh? 2 S's. Back to back. Not in bad shape at all. From being 2 days, 2 years away from a buffalo, right? Or 3, technically. 2 to 3. Man. Here's a 69S. In pretty good shape, too, so I'm going to keep that. Set that aside. '81. That is wild. Like 4 or 5 40s on one night. '22. '62. I figured that was what that was. No, it's this. That's not in bad shape either. So I think I'm gonna keep that one. It's got that similar shine to 62 did. It is an 81, but I'm gonna go ahead and put it in there. $7.74. 21 and nada. Nada is it? Nothing. Mix it up. 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 I get nervous seeing that box go down. I'm like, already? I hate flying through it. Luckily, we can still get bags and stuff at the other bank. Fun never ends. It just decreases and increases, basically. First S penny of the night. Gonna set it aside. Not bad. Not bad. I don't find many of those S pennies, but I've started to find some recently again. For a while, I was not finding them. One of these guys, not looking too shabby. Not the best I found by any means, but it's nice to see one in here for once. I don't see him too often, but I will set it in here. that shiner. Too bad it's not the real thing, right? Might keep that one just because it looks like it's mint. But I know some of these just look like that, you know? Might put this one in my book. It's got the least amount of scratches I've seen. Not the real one. 09S. Huh. I didn't know about the 09S. I've not found one. Here's another one, guys. Look at that. It's the same year. It must have been a roll dumped. Same year, same look. Holy cow. That one's a Denver. Sheesh. That's crazy. Too bad it's not pre-60 like I said, but it's beautiful. Wow. That's incredible. 09. Oh, I see. Yeah. Me too. I like finding the 09s. Wow. Holy crap. Putting that over there, we'll look at it. That is insane. That's the second one. Maybe we're going to come across more then, because I was able to spot it yet again. I was like, oh, that looks like one of them. Because it was right next to a 2021, and it outshined it by a lot. I was like, okay, yeah. That is wild. And that looks old, but I'm hoping it's not a 60. I think it is a 60. Nope. See, now why couldn't that look like the other one? But that looks still pretty good. But why couldn't that look like that 62, huh? Awesome. 58 again. I think that's the second or third tonight. Not bad, right? Nice. That's 5 to look at here in a second. 17. There's a lot of just shiny 90s in here too. I'm keeping the 90s just because I could see it like that. You could tell that was almost maybe a part of that. Maybe. Almost uncirculated. It's got the steps on the back. I can see clearly, so I'm going to set it in there. I got a jar of shiny nickels that I'm building up. Maybe this is something coming up too. Come on. No, 76. 22. Shiny, so I might be putting it in my book. $2023. 2006. Maybe shinier than the one I got. Try not to save too many of these. Get carried away real quick. There's another 23. 13. Another couple old ones coming up. I think maybe. Come on. Eke out a little more. Nope, 85. It's a shiny 2006. I'm going to keep that. It's better than the one I got for sure. Holy mackerel. I can't believe we found 2 of these so far. Beautiful. Like, I've never seen a nickel look that good, really. They were held on to forever. It's almost got like a proof finish to it. It looks better than the 2020 23s and 4s to me. I don't even know what to say about them. Like, in the dark, it's reflecting off of my projector. My projector light's reflecting off it. There's the 58. Looking not bad. Not too shabby. Throwing it in there. That's like number 13 or something, or 14. 40 S. Not bad for an S either. But I don't know. I don't know the statistics on those nickels yet. Not till I get that book. Because I don't feel like looking them up. Awesome though. And we got a 47. Filling up every year, it seems like, on one night. At the check. We'll like line them up maybe at the end. Awesome. And then like our third or fourth or fifth 40, but this one also looks pretty good for being that old. It's crazy. I think it's this, yep, an S as well. 2 S's. Got some cuts, but that's okay. That's crazy. The word Monticello looks kind of weird. Trying to look at it and read it, but oh, give me the break. Let me look at this word. Okay, it's missing the top part of the E. That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the heck's going on there? This is missing. Cool. And then the freaking highlight. Seems like the highlight of the night. This one's even better. Even better than the other one. I don't know how I could outbest it. I don't even want to touch it. Sheesh, you can see my finger just reflecting so easily off it. Gosh darn. Gosh darn, gosh darn, gosh darn. 62, that is 60 like years old. Like almost like in the 60s. This is over 50 years old and it looks better than a 2023. Pretty sure it's got most of the steps. I can't see it too well. I'm trying to see. Okay, it's got some of the steps. It's missing some, but that's okay. By the shininess of it, I'm like, what the crap? You don't see that every day. That's 2 of them. See if we can get any more of them. Because I bet if there's 2, there's probably more. I guarantee. Be right back, guys. Gotta use the bathroom yet again. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. grab this side. $19.7. Another 64. $90. There's a... What's up, Glenn? Did you find anything since that silver 45? I found a few mint state 62s. Not that one, sorry. Ooh, I don't even want to touch them because when I feel them, it feels like the pennies I had last night. Look at these. An unopened roll of 62s, so that was cool. Got their steps. Look at that. Thank you, Glenn. Isn't that crazy? See if we can find any more of them. And then we found a lot of nickels. Not any more nickels, but a lot of nickels in general. So that's been pretty cool, right? We're trying to find more of them, or at least a buffalo or something insane. But those are pretty insane to me, to be honest. There's the second one in this roll, 57. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Denver. That's probably like 15 or 20 so far. We're not very far into the box, so this is a good box. Oof. Wow, that is crazy. I'm trying to get every year now, I think. I'm trying to think, because I thought I had one more than that, but maybe I tossed it in there already because I'm so tired. That's okay. I know I didn't throw it back in, so that's really all that matters. Cool. I see nothing else. Oh, there's the 59. I had it back down there. I set it back down for some reason. That's why I was confused. I was like, where the crap did it go? I know there was 2 of them in the roll. Okay. Thank God I didn't dump it, right? I'm double checking to make sure. But that was the only 2. There's a 74, but it looks old and isn't old. Oh, no. Good thing I double checked. Look at that. Another one of these. Man, I need to be careful. These things blend in because they're shiny. They don't look like 40s. This is like the 4th or 5th or 6th one. That one looks good though. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna double check. Obviously. I'm keeping that 63 because it's got some of its steps I can see, so I'm gonna toss that aside. $89, 64. I have to read them aloud or I'm just gonna miss them, obviously. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear now. Jesus. We'll do one more roll of them and see if we can get more and then take a gander. Pretty good luck so far tonight. Gotta be more careful. Makes me want to recheck some things. Okay, 80, 77. There's another one of shiny 90s, so I'm gonna put it in there. It's got steps. I like that, Glenn. 20, 22. See if there's another one of those super shiny 62s in here. What's this? Yeah, look at that. Not as good as the other ones, but it's pretty good still. Not like the others, but it's pretty. It's like a step under, so I'm gonna save that too. Pretty good. Putting that up there. Definitely not like the other one though. 77. Man, some good stuff tonight. Jeez. See, okay, that's got steps too. Let's take a look at this. Let's see what this is. 81. That looks old there, so it might be, but I gotta check. Let's see. No, just a 64. Double checking. Cat, we can't right now. I can't do cats and coins at the same time. They do not add up. You just want to drill your claws in my legs, and that is not fun. Go there and see your brother. Just a few more nickels, then we'll take a gander at them. Gotta get some lotion on these hands. They're starting to get crusty and red. Beat up from work in the cold. Come on. That's some good luck. I want something crazy. There's something. Is this the next year we need in the series? Yep. 39. It's got something, some type of dots going on above the building. I'm not sure what that's about. That's pretty good for a 39 too, right? Crazy. I love finding 39s. Wow, got the shine to it. Not perfect though, but cool. Awesome, awesome. Is this something too? No, 78. Yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna have like every year lined up at the end. At this rate. $61. Ooh, look at that. A 50. Wouldn't that be nice if it was a 50D? I think that's the rare one, right? Can't remember it, but I think it's the 50D where it's really hard to find. Nope. Of course it's not gonna be the D. That's still cool though. That's the next one in the year series. It seems like tonight we're getting every year. Too bad that ain't a Denver though. Don't think I found one yet. Excuse me, guys. Awesome. Lots to look at here in a second when we get the scope out. Definitely getting the scope out after this one now. Now that we got a pile going that big. Man, some of these 70s and 80s really do look like these older coins. I don't know what's up with that. It's so deceivious. Is this another one of these? I think it is. That's got a pretty good shine to it. So maybe it is a part of that. I'm gonna keep it. It's got good gloss to it. I think it is. Not like the other ones, but it's pretty good. It's just always hard to tell if it's the camera light or if it's actually the coin. It's another 77. Deceiving. Do you know how we're sorting? I haven't collaborated with him yet. He's just been a mod on the channel. He's just been one of the first. I haven't ever done a collaboration, and I'd have to figure that kind of thing out before we go and do something like that, you know? But yeah, that's something that has been talked about. Double checking, triple checking, quadruple, quintuple, everything in after. And there is nothing there. These 70s look so deceiving. They look like 30s and 40s. Let's go. Take a look at them. It's got a 57. I think it was the first one of the night. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's got some gunk going on. Gunk going on. It's okay. It's going in the bowl. The bowl's getting crazy full with nickels now. I'm really impressed. 59. We are making our way pretty good through the box though, so eventually this box will be over. And it'll probably be like about 30 like we were thinking, like Joe said. It's a Denver 59. Awesome. We got 40 looking pretty good. Like the 5th or 6th or 7th 40 tonight. That one's got a couple of its steps you can see. Barely in there. Barely. It's got a couple of its steps, but that's cool. Don't see that very often with a 40. Like 84 years old, you know? Took 80 years and still has all those features on it. There's a 50. Too bad it's not the D, right? Too bad. Too bad, so sad. That's okay. I don't have very many 50s either, I don't think. Guess we'll have to stay tuned and find out when we do that big show-off stream me and my dad are going to do. Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand. 39. That's awesome. Not looking too bad either. It's got a little bit of a gloss to it. You can almost see that doorway. Almost. What is this though? I'm trying to figure out what this is up here. I seen something going on. Oops. What is this happening up here? Okay, they're like a little... I don't know if that's where. I don't think so, though. Looks like it might be little errors that happened. Just little errors when it was made, I think. That doesn't look like... Maybe it is damaged. Guess they'll let me know on that one. I'm not so sure. Then, let's see. I think this is a part of the 62 club. Yep. It's close. It's not like the other ones, but it's still pretty clean. Still pretty clean. I think it's got... steps are barely showing. That's okay. That's still clean for being that old. Break the nickel flow for just a bit. Me, my friend, I'm from the Midwest, Mustang 3. What's up? Midwest in the U.S. Alright. Nothing at all. Well, I'm keeping that shiny penny, but that's it. Pennies, not so much luck tonight. About back to normal, it seems like, with that one. About what I expect when I get it. But the nickels are kicking butt. That's where we're at right now. I think there's another... Yeah, there's another layer underneath. There's this, we're finishing up this layer, and then another underneath, and that's it. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going, but I want to save some for tomorrow. We got the other box, so that's okay. We won't be able to order any more boxes till next Tuesday. A ways away, feels like. That's 8 though. We're gonna take our time. I'm not rushing. I'm trying to relax. Okay, let's keep it up. In about 10 minutes, we'll do another roll of quarters, see if we can have another hack at silver. That would be so cool. Ain't gonna be fooled by these 70s and 80s. I'm taking my time to make sure they're not 40s though, because they do look very similar. Trying to see what that is. It's covering up the date. Okay, that's 75. Had to make sure it wasn't 55. It had grime that was covering up the date, so I was like, 22. We'll see if that replaces my shiny one. There's 81, just dirty. Okay, I see nothing. Not in that roll. This one's got a lot going on with it. Looks weird. Got weird toning going on. Maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. I'll put it in there. We'll see. I hate keeping those. I do not like keeping those. Keep on going. Whoa! I got caught and then I just kind of flung the roll. They're very tightly rolled. That's why I'm able to hold on to it like that, you see? That was a fail. Let's see. This looks like a lot of shiny, so probably a lot of new. Unless we can eke out something like one of those. Like a 24 maybe. Or just a shiny old 20. Six. 10. What's this? Okay, there's one. 54. That's what I'm talking about. Getting every year this night, it seems like. This might be like a whole set of just every year. Who knows? That'd be cool. I got a 53, I know. I don't know if I have a 52 or 51 tonight, but nice. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this. A lot of those are old. A lot of those are old. Well, no, I was looking in the wrong bowl. My bad. I was like, why is it looking different? That's all old. Mostly nickels tonight. It's got to be like 15-ish, 16. Not bad. I gotta pick up the tripod. Okay. $8.22. $78. And that appears to be it for that one. Looking real good. Okay. Oh man, we're getting tired. You can tell I'm getting tired because I can't do things right now. I keep trying to do things and it just goes womp womp womp. I can't wait till tomorrow's stream because I'm gonna have a lot more energy tomorrow than I do tonight or this morning. I guess it's morning for me. It is 2:48 a.m. We're up late doing this crap. Late. Late. Please, come on. 62. 2008. 81. 15. I think that. No, I don't think so. No. $23, $85, $17, $18, $22, and $71. And not what we need, and not what we need, and not what we need. And that is it. Okay. That song always sounds so good in that key, but it's not the original key it was in. It's one step lower. That is one step higher than it's supposed to be, but it sounds really good in that key, so. Maybe we'll see. Let's see, pennies make me laugh every time. I go back to the pennies. It's like, back to reality. Big wake-up call. That was just a really good luck yesterday is what it was. Really, really, really good luck. Right place, right time. Beautiful. Oh, too bad it doesn't have that dot. Keeping it though. See if I can lift it without any issues. There. I haven't even filled up a full jar of pennies yet. We've just been doing these nickels. It is time. Time for the chorus. I don't think so. I don't know, maybe that could be an S. Nope, it's a D. Nope, I don't think so. Top of the hour quarters. We're in the third hour. There's another D of that. Might be better than what I got though. We'll see. I'll put them in there maybe. I like to collect those because I got the S of that series. So anything that I got an S or a proof of, I go ahead and collect the others. And so I got the full set. Might as well, right? That's the way I look at it. No. 82. P74. P. Looks like a lot of quarters from a state quarter book. They're all super shiny. P. And that one, that's a 2012. That ain't too bad for 2012. Yeah, but I can really tell the difference between that silver now that I've seen it enough times. I just can spot it, and I'm like, oof, look at that. But it ain't in here, I don't think. But I don't know, I've missed it so many times now, I really can't trust my judgment. So I have to let my eyes discover it if it's there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, guys. quick top of the hour break. I will be right back. We'll be back to the nickels. Gonna do the last in that row before we do the last 2 rows. I don't know if I'm gonna finish them on stream, but I will be RB. Had to heat something up I haven't ate in a while. I've just been coin hunting. Oh, guys. What a crazy, crazy night. Not like the others, but it's just its own night. If you are still hanging out with me, you are awesome. I'm so grateful. Can't wait till tomorrow's stream. It's going to be a big stream. Alright. I might go for another hour, and then I think I'm going to cut it. Because I don't know if I'm going to be awake for much longer, to be honest. I'm so tired. But I want to keep going through the box. So exciting. $70. Oh, there's another one. Come on, you're gonna fight with me. 46. Finding them late in the night. D for Denver. I think I found one of these tonight, but that's okay. We found like 5 or 6 40s, so that's still cool. Nice. I'm interested. Okay, that's a 70. I thought it was something good here, but nope. Right? Yeah. Just a 70. Womp womp. Thought I had something good there. It's okay, there was something good right in front of it. Now maybe here. Nope, 63. $77, $80, $76. Holy crap, so many 70s. Come on, let's move past it. Man, I almost got fooled. I seen that and I was like, ooh, no. Get fooled every time. Almost there, like, gosh darn it. I got excited for just a second, only because I was tired. Normally I don't get fooled by the fakes, though. $64 again. Nothing. Okay. Mixing it up a little bit. I think we've done $60 so far, but I've been taking my time, like I said. I don't want to rush through it. Especially if there's these shiny old ones, I can easily miss those if I'm just going through it. And those shiny 62s that were in there as well. $19 again. Maybe. Is that one of these? Ooh, that's just really super shiny S. It's got to shine like the other ones do almost. Oh yeah, that's got its steps too. Super shiny S. Probably one of the best ones I've found, I think, to be honest. Man, almost nothing going on with it. Just a few dots. That's it. Well, bam. That's crazy. We're gonna look at that one. Nice. 212. 64. Again. A lot of shiny 80s. They must have maybe been dumped in there with it. I don't know. Either that or I'm just going crazy over it. I don't need to save them. Only if they're super old. I just have to kind of keep telling myself that. So I'll get obsessive and start doing it. 11, 15. 17, 10, 82, 60, so close. No. double checking because I have almost dumped stuff that I didn't mean to. But I usually try to look at everything. That's the method I try to go into. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Whoa, runaways. Get a couple more of those nickels before we look through them. Something dark, maybe. Plug the laptop back in. It got unplugged. There we go. It'd be really cool to end the night with like a 2024 or something like that. Although people keep nabbing them and nabbing them and nabbing them, so I don't know if it's possible. It's going to be eventually, I think like Randa said, it's going to be like a little bit, and then it'll eventually be a lot. You'll be able to find them. It'll be the next one, whatever people say is the next low mintage one. But I will still save them even if I see them. 23. Not a thing in that one. That was a dead roll. Oh, I can't believe I'm pulling nickels out of this box. It's just crazy. I did not think this was going to be a thing I'd be doing. I thought it was something special. I had to double check. Okay, 20, 22. Come on, give me that 24. I'm looking for it. That's a pretty shiny commemorative nickel, though. So I think I'm going to see if that replaces the one I got. Oh, there we go. A 48. I think, yeah, 48. I don't know if I've got a 48, but we're just going right down the line every year. We're finding every single year. There it goes on the floor somewhere. I gotta get the flashlight now. And that's why I have the flashlight. That traveled pretty far. Oh, there it is. Nice. It's got like tons of nickels now. It's crazy. Oops. I want to look at that one. Like, we've been doing good on nickels tonight. Just need that buffalo to top it off. Something to top it off. Come on. 3 hours in, so I'm hoping I can yoink it. Come on. Just something pop out. Something insane. We've had some really good stuff today, so I'm not gonna complain. It's been a really good night. With those super shiny 62s, that's crazy. I can't wait to put those in the book. The book's getting full with some really cool stuff. I just gotta get that. I gotta get the other stuff I found from my dad. He has a lot of that stuff in the safe. I'm just gonna be like, hey, give me it. Let me put it in the book. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I needed that thing to top it off. I was manifesting it. Yes. Got 3 people in here, but they were able to wait until I got it, right? Done. What do you want? Anybody want to try to guess it? Let's see if we can. Anybody want to throw out a date? That is awesome. I kept holding on. I was like, come on. I'm checking through all the other stuff real quick. That is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna move all this stuff. It's not too bad. It's got a little cut in it, but it's not too bad. Yeah. Let's see. $19.35. Let's do this. I think this is easier. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's pretty shiny. It's got a gloss to it. Everything's pretty visible. I can see the words and everything. Oh, you really did, didn't you? I didn't expect it. I was just saying, I'm like, I need something to top it off. Because look at this. I mean, these are all 50s and 40s. All 50s and 40s, pretty much. And then these shiny 60s that I found. Look at these. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? That's a 62. Uncirculated. Beautiful. But yeah, we had all that, and I just needed something to top it off. And we just happened to come into the right thing, right? I'm gonna let the poll go. I'm gonna smoke to that, but we're gonna see what people think before we flip it over. What a crazy night. I knew there had to be one in there. Because Joe was in the chat. Somebody named Joe was in the chat earlier, and they said that usually there's 1 to 2 on average in a box. And I'm like, there it is. I'm going to guess it's from the 30s. I'm not sure, but I'm going to guess it's from the 30s. Holy crap. Let's see, there's another vote. Somebody thinks, yeah, you... Oh! somebody thinks the teens, and somebody thinks the 30s. Insane in the membrane. Like 2 or 3 in the past week or 4, something. But like probably 5 or 6 or 7 in the past month. It's been a good month for coins. It really has. I've been so blown away. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm gonna flip it over. Let's see what it is. 37. Looking pretty good, right? Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I needed something to top it off. That's awesome. Always gotta love when the date's showing. That's what I'm talking about. Let's turn the lights out and look at it. You just found that? Nice. Yeah, man, you did. We did. I was just saying we need something to top it off. Yes, we did, Rando. Looking pretty good, right? Just a few cuts, but that's okay. I mean, we needed something to top it off with all these nickels, 50s and 40s nickels. Needed that sweet treat. That is what I'm saying. Let's look at everything we got recently. So we got the 54. It is a Denver. Pretty typical. Typical looking. That was the first year Buffalo I've ever found. That's really cool. That is sick, man. I don't think I've had a 37 yet. That's the first one I think I found. Then we got the 46 looking not... Oh, yep. I always forget every time. Gotta plug this thing in. 46. Denver. I'm gonna check that D, because, yeah, look at that D. It's looking weird. Not complete. It's like really kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Awkward looking. Not looking like a normal D would. It's missing a lot of the filling it would normally have. So I'm going to probably put that aside with the errors, I think. I don't know if it's an error, but it's different. So that's what I set it aside for. And then we got this S that was just crazy looking. I think it was a part of that those other shiny coins that got dropped. So that's really good for an S. I can see like the little F, the FS on the bottom. It's like super clear. And it's got its steps. So I don't have very many S's that's got its steps. It's got most of them. Most of them are visible, at least to my naked eye, so I do keep it. And then we got this 48. Working on our way to getting every year this night. I think I can line it up. If I get a 38 and a few other deers, we'll have every year tonight. Which I'd say is pretty good for doing most of the box. and finding all that. There's a Denver again. The doorway's visible even though it's pretty dirty, so I'm keeping it. Holy crap, I can't handle the amount of nickels we've had tonight. I'm looking over there and I'm like, what the freaking crap? I guess this is just what it's like doing a box. And there's that much left, so it's reasonable, right? I think that's reasonable. And don't think I forgot the buffalo. Because I almost did, but I didn't. Got too excited. Let's check it out. Ooh. Goosebumps, 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 goosebumps. Holy moly, macaroni. Gotta pull out the holy moly on that one. I was looking at the one. The one is missing a little bit on the top. I don't know too much about buffaloes, so I don't know if that's significant. And then it's got these cuts going on. A cut going on from the eye all the way down here. Whoo, guys, I always get so excited when I find these. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. That is what I am talking about. Very cool to hear that was your first buffalo, Rando. That's really cool. We're smoking that and then getting back to business. Is that three-legged or four? It looks like a three-leg or four. Well, I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, four. Four, but the second leg looks like it's kind of worn. Woo. Second leg looks like it's kind of worn, right? No, I could see him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's got 4. I thought so. But always doesn't hurt to check, right? Always doesn't hurt to check. Now, I'm going to say this. Hear me now and quote me later, okay? Hear me now and quote me later. I believe that there's a trend that's been happening with me. There's a trend where every time I find a buffalo, for some reason, not long after I find the buffalo with the date showing, for some reason, I will find a buffalo without the date showing almost not long afterward. So hear me now and quote me later. We're gonna see if this happens, because this has happened like 2 or 3 times in the past month, where in the same batch I end up finding a no date buffalo almost right after a dated buffalo that's showing. So we're gonna see, but I am satisfied for tonight. That is so awesome. Holy moly. Let's keep it going, guys. No work for tomorrow, so we're not worried at all. I think that works better, right? That way they're not falling. More space for me. this too. Okay. I need a break. I need a break. Just a small break. After that, woof. Just in case my theory was right. Because if I do find one that's no date, I'm going to freak out. I'm going to be like, okay, I'm manifesting too much now. Yeah, Randa, that's exactly the same thing too. That was actually my original trend, was finding things that I would find when I watched someone. But now that I don't find any, it's so hard for me to watch people. I don't watch much YouTube now compared to what I did, because I stream and make the videos and work. So now this is my trend, is when I find, it seems like when I think it, I find it. I don't know what it is. It's freaking me out. The only thing I could do is just think good thoughts, because I'm like, oh God, if I'm manifesting like that, then I don't want to manifest something bad, you know. Of course, I'm like going to Penny's thinking I'm going to find something. I know I'm not going to really make a small fat chance. It's a nickel night, that's what it is. After that, I can see, ooh, there's a Canadian coming up. Nice and shiny. $71, first Canadian of the night. There haven't been many of these, because there haven't been many of anything in the pennies, so. Nice. Finally, something different. Quickly check in the rest. I don't think so, though. Nope. It'd be cool if the pennies could impress me tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, and that's how I feel about it. Sometimes I just fail. And that's one of those times. Thank God it wasn't me. Can't wait to release my videos tomorrow, guys. If you like the National Lampoon movie, definitely stay tuned for my video tomorrow. I got a song from that movie. Yeah, it was a good session. It was a good session. Oh, I almost got my hopes up. I was like, ooh, and then it had me fooled. But I think I got some good takes yesterday. I was very satisfied. Stayed up till like 5 a.m. recording. It was like 7 hours of recording. I took a lot of time. Really trying to perfect a lot of crafts I've worked on for the past year. There's another one, guys. 40. I have like 6 or 7 of these tonight. Excuse me. That's crazy. And all of these 40s, yeah, it's the same box. This is all the same box, my man. Like, this is how far we have to go. we still have this row, and then this is the last row back here. Yeah, it's crazy. The buffalo was really the sweet addition on top, but yeah, it's kind of crazy how many 40s there are. Let's see if this is an S, because we have, nope. I think we have every series of 40, though, now, from this box. S, D, and P. And they all look pretty much like this, which is not bad. I think the others look a little better. Yeah, and we did have silver. We had a buffalo. Yeah, it was pretty much an all-around good stream. So I'm very satisfied. I almost wasn't going to come on, but I'm glad I got another stream out of it. Tomorrow we'll have a bigger stream. I don't know if I'm going to continue much. I'll probably... I don't know if I'm going to go... We'll do another half hour, and then I'll probably get off. Tomorrow we'll have a big stream. I'll finish my I'll upload all my videos, and then I'll come on. And then, yeah, we'll go through the rest of the box, other box, and this box, and whatever's left of the rolls. Whoops. It'll be a good... that sucks, man. That's what I was afraid of with this box. I was afraid it was going to be a bad box. I was so afraid that it was going to be all the same. I was like, oh, I'm going to get myself hyped up for nothing. And it ended up being pretty alright. So I was like, thank gosh. When I seen the fake buffalo, I was actually excited for once. I usually am not excited when I see those, but I'm like, okay, it has something old, so that means there's other old stuff. Which then ended up having a buffalo, so I mean, there you go, right? Let's see, I'm trying to look at it. Okay. Now, what is this? Because it looks old too. Oh, yeah. Another, I don't think I had a 52 yet, so there we go. There's a 52. I think I'm getting close to having every year. So I'm wondering if this was one whole collection or just, you know, it's just an assortment of rolls and it just happens to be almost every year. I don't know. That is really cool, though. And they're all in pretty much almost the same shape, funny enough. So that's what makes me believe that they might be all together. We'll put them all on the mat, well, on the desk, and we'll see if there's every year. We'll line it up numerically. That'd be really cool to see. I'm almost certain that we have every year. 30, except 38, I think. We haven't found 38 yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but because last stream we found a 38, and then the next coin thereafter was a 39. So I mean, the odds, you know, 37, 21, 21. Come on. What's this? 64. What's this? 78. Old looking. Thought I was getting really lucky there. 64 again. 23. Okay. And I'm gonna double check because that had a lot on it. And everything seems to blend in. Sometimes the lights work against me here. All these lights kind of make it hard to see what's what at times. Okay. Have you ever found a 1950? We found a 1950 earlier, but I haven't found a D yet. I don't think we have, but when we do go through the when we go through the big stream where I show off everything from my 2024 adventures and then everything my dad has, whatever he gives us basically to show off. I'm pretty sure there could be a 50D in there, but I'm not sure. Because when I would collect at the beginning of my journey, I would just bring home what I knew the dates were. I just knew anything before 59. So I would just bring it home. I didn't care about whether or not it was a D or P. I didn't even know where to look for the mint mark when I started. So I brought it home. So there could be a 50D in there. We could have already found it to fill in the book, but I have no idea. Now, I've been having this idea. You guys will have to let me know. I'm kind of brainstorming. I've been brainstorming, but let me know if you think this is a good idea. I think for maybe if I get to the donation level, like monetization level, if I do memberships, I was thinking if I do, I want to do, I want to do like a $3 membership, and I think that's for like the private streams where we do the music jam, and then anything I find, we're gonna do a drawing for it, like a randomization website. Do a drawing for everybody in there. Whoever gets picked gets it, and then I get it shipped eventually. So there's that idea. But then what if I do like a $5 membership where I just get a book and I start filling it for the person that does the $5 membership? Do you think that's reasonable? Let me know if you think that's a good idea. I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, maybe I could do that. And I'll just buy like a couple of wheat penny books and nickel books, and then we'll just start filling them. And that person will just get that book. And they'll just get to view the journey of filming it. I don't know. I had that idea earlier, but I was skeptical on it. I just wanted to see what you guys thought. Anybody that wants to comment on that anyway? Just brainstorming once we eventually get there, if we do. But I don't want to really do a $5 membership because that's kind of high, you know. $3 I'm already kind of thinking is too high too, but it's like in the middle. And maybe nobody will buy a membership, and that's just okay too, you know. I'm just thinking. I think we're well on our way there now. By March 17. If not, you guys can comment below what you think you guys would want if you would ever want to pay for a membership. That would help me out too. Then I can kind of decide what to do then. If not, we don't even have to do memberships at all. I'm not really so concerned about it, but I didn't think it was going to be reality until I started looking at those numbers. Okay, I gotta get another jar. I didn't think I was going to need another jar, but I forgot we're doing a whole box. It depends on if you're trying to profit or not, because YouTube is going to take a cut. Oh yeah, 100%. And I'm a big advocate of YouTube Premium because the creators do get that portion, like a huge portion when you do sign up for Premium. So like there's that too. There's a lot of different angles to go into it, but I'm not really so profit incentivized because of the fact my YouTube channel does use so much copyrighted stuff, like both on the streams as well as in my YouTube series. So it's kind of something where it's like not the whole thing, because I do have piano improvisations, and I'll eventually have time-lapse weather videos coming soon in March or April, or maybe even late February, depending on how the weather goes. I'm hoping it. No, I'm not hoping for severe weather, but you know what I mean. There's an S, another shiny S. Not as shiny as the other one, but I'm gonna put it in the other bowl. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff coming, and I'm just kind of thinking ahead. But it's not gonna be really so profit incentivized. All of this is I'm just wanting to share it with people that actually want to stay and watch it. I just wanted to be able to show my family all these cool moments, you know, and the people I talk to and yap about it to every day. But it is cool that I've got all you guys coming back every day. Definitely didn't expect it. Especially since we're finding some cool stuff recently. Just these buffaloes. I mean, I guess when you order a box, you should expect that you could find one. But you know what I mean? It's just still really cool to see. Everyone likes to see one. We all got that. 16. But regardless, I do like the idea of doing like a private jam stream and doing like a randomizer. Whoever, I would do both memberships available and do the book once, like every 2 weeks. That's actually a good idea. Every 2 weeks, yeah. And whatever we find for those members, then we'll fill the book up on those nights. And that's eventually when we get to that level, because then I would have more money to work with, and then I could just like do a crap ton of money for nickels, so then we could have the chance of filling the book a lot more on one stream. Like there's a chance of filling the book up, like, I don't know, like halfway on one stream if we did like a long stream or something. I'm, just more brainstorming. But if you're willing to do it, maybe somebody else is once it's available. I don't think, it's a possibility. I think I have 1,700 hours left, which I couldn't even break 585 hours before. And now we're at like 1,700. We're so close. If we keep going every day, we will get it by March. And my birthday's in March, so it'll be a nice surprise. And then when I go see my mom in the summertime, she's got a metal detector and she's got a giant backyard. So I think I'm gonna try and get like a GoPro or something, and then, or just some type of camera to like record with, and I think we're gonna do like a metal detecting video just because, or live stream, is she has wells in the backyard that had old pennies, so you can only imagine, like a big bowl of old 70s and 60s pennies. You can only imagine what was back in that large yard. Everybody asks me about metal detecting, and I'm like, I don't do it. But then my mom was like, hey, I have a metal detector we never use, so we'll just do it. And I'm like, yeah, let's do a video since I'm doing coin videos now. You might as well, right? But I like that idea. Once every 2 weeks. I was just thinking, I'm like, I think that's the one way to make the channel kind of a little unique, just actually filling books for people. I'd like have like a little piece of paper maybe taped on it on the front that has their name, or just something like that, or in like a mailing bubble envelope, and I just slip it in and it has your name on the front or something like that, It'd be cool, and then we'll just fill it until we get it done. There's an 81. There's more of these. I got a whole jar of these almost. Maybe I can even I can give away the jar of shiny 81s or 80s or something like that. I'm just, I'm brainstorming. And when people give me their time, I'm like, it's only fair to give back, right? Shiny 89. Especially with the luck I have. I seem to have enough luck where I could find a lot that people would like to have. Maybe they don't coin hunt themselves. I don't know. I don't know if the bank's pulling my leg when they said the bank was like, oh, we don't have anybody else that does it like this. So I'm like, really? Nobody else comes in there and does it, orders a box of nickels? That's crazy. But I guess that increases my odds if that's true, right? I don't know. It's just hard for me to believe that in my town, not very many other people do, unless they go to the other banks. There's 2 other banks in town, but, like, I don't know. They were the one bank that didn't require a credit check, and it was just having $100 it was just having $100 in the bank for like a day, and that was it. And then all you had to do is have $1 in the bank in your checking. And I was like, that's easy. The other banks, they need so much more. I'm like, I don't really need it for anything other than to dump money. But then when I found out that I can order, I'm like, holy crap, that's actually a huge W. Huge W. That's what I always wanted to do. That just made it easy because it's right up the road. I don't think so. No, it is. Yep, another 50, but I don't think it's a D. No. Still not going to be that lucky, right? I'm not going to be that lucky, but that's 2 50s now. I do have, I think, 3 or 4 or 5 50s I remember finding last year. But that's nice. Putting it up there. We'll look at them here in a little bit. Now, what's this? I think this is also one. Yep, that's the second one. I almost couldn't tell. It is a D. It's hard to see. Definitely way different compared to the other ones we found tonight. Yep, 58. Oh yeah. That bowl's gonna be full of nickels. I'm gonna have to seriously count how many we got tonight, because that's wild. They're definitely a good batch. I'm excited to see what's in the other one too. I'm really just gonna be scared up until the point that I see what's in it. Holy crap, look at that. Another one. 53. Jesus. That's 3 in one roll. 3 in one roll. Good box, good box, good box. Denver. See, like, this would be good for, like, that private stream, you know what I mean? Think of that. Think of that private stream where every time I find one of these, I just go back to the laptop, I turn to the laptop, do the randomizer. Whoever gets it, and that's it. And then I don't get anything that night. They'll just all go out. I think I want to do that when that time comes. But this would be a perfect example of where it would just be a good night for that. I think I would want to time it up for when I do my orders from the bank. And then my primary bank will basically be everything I get. Which has pretty much equal odds from what I've found out so far. What's this? Is this one? Jesus, guys, look at that. That's number 4. That's 49. It's nearly 4 a.m. and we're just tearing it up. Crazy. That's the first roll where there's 4, and look how much is left. I mean, there could be one more in there. That'd make, I don't know how many I've, you have to let him add up, then do one or several giveaways. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Oh, is that what you would prefer? Like, instead of doing a randomizer after each coin, just let it add up and then do a crap ton in one stream? Have a giveaway stream? We could do like a big vote on what people think about that when that time comes. I think I'm feeling your vibe, don't want it. Especially with all these shiny coins too. It'd be good to, because I mean I hoard them, so it'd be good to give them out. And think about if we, you know, if 2024s were still popular at the time, like pulling a 2024 and somebody gets that, you know, that would make somebody probably pretty happy. Or just whatever the next popular thing would be. Or a silver quarter if I opened up the quarters, you know. I'm gonna do that the same way where I do it at the top of the hour probably. Or maybe I'll just let the audience decide every time what I open next. Who knows? It's all part of the brainstorming. Okay, it seemed like that was just 4 in one roll, but that was still crazy. I don't know what that was all about. Jesus. Holy crap. We're gonna check a quarter roll before we look at all that. Just because it's the top of the hour. And then I think I'm gonna let you guys actually vote. If I only won 1 nickel, that's not a Buffalo order. I'll let you keep it. Nah, bro. I can't let it be like that. I would send everything out. It's all in good faith, brother. Remember, we're not profit incentivized, so we're trying to keep it in good faith. I would want everything to go out. It's only fair. Everyone gives me their time. Jesus, come on, phone. There we go. It's only fair. With as much as I find, you know, I feel like I've been satisfied with my journey of doing it to the point where, you know, I'm not feeling so addicted to where it's like, oh no, it goes out the door. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm gonna find what I find, and that's just how the journey goes. And I think everybody finds the point where they get to that, you know. I got music, and that's just gonna always keep me eternally satisfied, you know. The coins is just the extra sugar on top, cherry on top, whatever you want to call it. But I'm not really expecting another. Can't say that. I've never expected any silver quarter I found, right? Just gotta shut up. You'll spend more on shipping than I would benefit on memberships. I don't know. It's not about that for me, really, right? Like I said, it's not profit motived. So I'm not worried about what it costs to do what. Because eventually, when I'm at that point, we'll just make it happen. That's all that matters. Cool. I might put that one in my book. It's got a little nick down here. But it is very shiny. Might be better than the one I got. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just showing off this because it's just a different part of my life that I didn't think was gonna get big, and that's just it, you know. So, however big it gets in the future, we'll do what we can to make whatever happen. Because hopefully by that point I'm a little farther in my musical journey and things get a little easier. Because until I get that completely done, nothing's gonna be easier. When you got 6,000 songs sitting in front of you to do. I don't know if anybody on YouTube has done that before, but I'm at 500. I'm getting a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. gone. Take a gander at these and see what they look like. Another 40, like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, I don't know. I haven't counted. We might just do it where we count tomorrow just because it's so late. I'll just leave everything in the bowl and we'll look at everything tomorrow and then continue on. Just because it's so late. But that depends on if you guys want me to go on. However the poll goes. This is the 52. I know I got the 53. I think I have a 51. I know I have a 50, a 49. So yeah, it's getting close to every year. Just need that 38, but that's lower chances. It is a Philly. You can see the doorway pretty clearly. Somebody said no. I'm gonna crash. I don't blame you, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, Rando. You were awesome. We hit the 4-hour mark, so I mean, that's typically what I do. Tomorrow will be the bigger stream anyway. Steps. Has some of its steps, as you can see. Looking good. Six. See what this one is? 58. It's got a lot more grime on it. This is that brown one. Denver. Rough. Got the red toning to it. This is another 53. It is a Denver. All these don't look too bad. Just typical state. I don't see any like weird stuff going on with them either. And then a 49 looking better. Looking a lot better than the others. A no mint mark. Again, no weird stuff going on, just better shape. Don't know if I have another one tonight. Somebody says yes. If someone can break that tie, we'll go on for another hour. I don't mind. I know when I get to bed, I'm going to be sitting there for hours trying to sleep, so I can definitely go on for another hour. I will let it go on for a little bit. If someone could do another vote, they can. They could change the fate of future. My cat's looking at me like, it's time for bed. What are you doing? I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. We'll see where the poll goes. Well, I think I'm undoubtedly gonna probably just keep going. If y'all wanna leave, you can. If I get tired, I'm just gonna get off, and I think just how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna chill with the nickels, I think. I just thought about it. Somebody said yes, so they're gonna keep watching. If you leave, Rando, I appreciate you always coming in. You're a core member for sure. Always tuning in whenever I come on. I'm glad you got to see that buffalo, man. It was a good night. First box. I'm so stoked that it all worked out the way I thought it was going to. If you can tune in tomorrow, man, definitely do. If not, I always appreciate you giving me your time. I'm gonna go for a little longer. Not too much longer though. Just to see if we get a surprise. Is this another one of those shinies? I think so. Yep. I think so. It's got a little green blotch, but I'm gonna think it's probably a part of that. I'll set it aside. I can't turn it down, right? I can't turn it down. Look at it. It's begging to be kept. It's begging to be kept. I'm gonna do it. The other boxes just became a platform for everything I find, basically. Gonna have to do a cleaning on the floor to see if I find anything. Last time I did that, I found a 1928 wheat penny. I was like, what the heck are you doing, man? Dropping wheat pennies on the floor? 64. 22. This looks old, maybe. Oh, yeah. A 54. I don't know if we have one of these yet tonight, but I think we have. But we're still going to keep finding stuff. It is a Denver. Gotta be like probably 25 or 30 now. So that's about what Joe said was the average we'd find. About 30 per box. Looking good. On the box. Oh no, you can't come up here right now. Table is not for kitties. They drive my dad nuts because then they jump on his little lunch table stand and knock the coins over almost every single day. I sometimes laugh, but I feel terrible about it. So I'm like, absolutely no paws on the table. No paws on the table. Absolutely not. I got 4 of them, so you can imagine how hard that is to sometimes do. They're being good though. They got all these birds on the screen in front of me, and they haven't jumped up there really much. If you check the beginning of the stream, you'll hear me like, no, get down. Nope, get down. I was fighting one of them. No, get down. I think this is something old. Let's see what that is. Yep, 55, 58. Yep, 58. And yet another one. It is a Denver again. A lot of Denvers tonight. A lot of old nickels. That's what I'm talking about. Probably 3 or 4 of these now. I don't know if I'm looking at that right. No, I'm not looking at that right. Okay. Thought that said something else. That's a shiny 23. Just a 64. Someone's pocket lint, of course. Mm-hmm. 59. That's the second one in the roll. 58 and then 59. We're just back to 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 back. And up a whole bowl full. Crazy. Definitely worth the $100. Right? Looking pretty good overall. All of them look about the same, with the exception of those 60s that I found, which were mind-blowing. Definitely going in the book. No 2009s and no 2024s tonight so far, though. So it may just not be that night. It seems like I find those and then I don't find any olds. And then when I do find any olds, I don't find those. So it's like one of those things. Either one or the other. That's also been a trend I've noticed. Possible trend. Try and grab a couple more before I look at them. Fake. Here's a 63. Maybe, let's see what this is. 70 something. Ooh, there's another one of those. There's another one of those from that set. I have 3 of them now. Man, look at it. Or I think that's the 4th one. Yeah, that's the 4th one. They got dispersed out amongst all the rolls. Look at that. They're like near perfect. It's been hard finding them, but I keep coming across them, so they're all going to go in the book together, or my little binder. That's awesome. I hate them so much, but well, actually the other 2 were 62s, and then I think that there was a 64 and this is the second one. But man, look at that. That's crazy. These in particular I really hate, but whatever. You make me like it for once. Beautiful. 64. Okay. Double checking. That was a 63. Okay. I'll probably just fill up this jar. I think that's what I'll do. Check everything and that'll be it. We're on the last row now of this box. Then we got the whole other box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 quarters and then got a decent amount of pennies still. I think I might see something old in the back. I can't tell. Something weird looking in the back. We'll find out. Mm-mm. 22, 76, 22 again. Lots of 22s. It's one of those 72s that looks like it should be something, and there we go. There's another one of those 40s. Gotta be like 6 or 7 of these, so there must have been a roll of these dropped in there, I'm assuming. They all look the same. So many 40s. We'll have to count them out tomorrow. We'll count them out on the stream tomorrow. That's crazy. I'm kind of in disbelief at how many of these there were. Gonna have to put them all together too, I guess. They're a family, right? That's kind of crazy. Huh. Not expecting that either. Multiple weird things tonight. I think this might be something. Nope, 88. I guess if you ever want to see some weird coincidences, just tune into this channel, right? I guess. Gotta be like 30 or 35 nickels now. We're about to fill up that jar. There's a 22, super shiny. And I can't help myself. I gotta look at it. I keep looking at it. I gotta see. I'm pretty sure it's old. Oh, you had me fooled. I kept looking at it the whole time, like, I think that's gotta be something. But of course it wasn't when you think it is. It ain't bad, right? Pretty good. I think I'm gonna set that aside too. Not old, but that's pretty decent. Book worthy. Dang, still no 2024s though. I can probably fit one more nickel roll in there. Whoops. Can never have a stream without freaking 3 or 4 times of that just flying somewhere. That might be one there. Darn flies. Yeah, that might be one of those shiny nickels. We'll see. $64, 23, 2, 3, 3, 2, 16, 6, 95, 11, 'Another S. It's got to be like 10 S nickels tonight, something like that. Probably most I found in one session. They all look pretty decent. I do keep them. Dang, it looks like that was it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more of these just because it's the last little bit of the stream. That'll be the last thing we do. We leave 5 quarter rolls for tomorrow. And then we'll have those pennies, and then the whole other box to do. I think that's how I imbibe it. Pretty sure that went in there. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, yeah. I thought so. That's everything we just got. We're gonna look at it. Nope, that. The whole seal's starting to tear a little bit. Makes it a little easier for me, I guess. I might end up getting another bag of nickels tomorrow. We'll see how it goes, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Six. Let's see what this one is. It's the whole one. I thought so. Six, that's a P. $83. pretty. That is a pretty exceptionally shiny quarter for being 71. So I'm going to keep that one. I got a couple of these that look like this. They're not like completely perfect, but they got a little shine to them. I don't know if they were polished or what, but that one's kind of the same way, but not near as good. I think that might be the same way, so I'm going to go ahead and put that there too. And there's one of those Bicentennials, but it's got polish to it, a green weird look to it. Better keep them. All these shiny quarters that really don't have an inherent value. I'll check it. Okay, I don't see anything else, so I'm tossing it. I'm gonna call it, guys. I am tired. I am done. We're gonna look at these others and then we're done. We'll go live again later today. Not tomorrow, today now. We already got our buffalo for tonight, so I'm not worried about a thing. 40 or 5th or 6th or 7th or 8th or 40, I don't even know which. Crazy. We've seen this before. We know what it is. Going in there. There's this shiny 79. I just wanted to look at it under scope to see how good it looked. It does have some of its steps, so I'm keeping it. There's a shiny 65. I think it's a part of that set. Some of its steps are there too. Cool. It's gonna go in there with the others. Eventually in the book. 59. That's what I'm talking about. Almost every year in one night. We'll find out tomorrow morning. Or just whenever I go live. Some of its steps are available. You can see in the middle. Very, very nice. Mm-hmm. 58 again. Probably like the 5th or 6th one of these as well. Feels like Denver. Nice, 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 nice. What I'm talking about. And a nice shiny 54. Not shiny, but just clean. Does have a little glisten to it. Denver. That's what I'm talking about. So many of them tonight. And then here's that 64. I don't like these, but that's got that nice shine to it. So definitely keep that. I don't think I see any steps, so... Well, a little bit. Barely. That's okay. What's going on here, though? Let's look. Ooh, it's got almost doubling on the D or something. You see that? Right around the D. That's interesting. I barely caught that with my eye. I think that's doubling or something. Nothing else. You can really see how shiny it is, though. But that's on the D. I could see it. Makes it a little more worth it. That's cool. What I'm talking about. There we go. We're all set for tomorrow. We'll probably go through we'll go through this and maybe some of that, and then definitely all of that. So it was fun doing it tonight, guys. I always appreciate you all coming and stopping in. You guys are all so awesome. First box experience. I'm so stoked for that. And wired. Did no gloves because I couldn't stand the feeling of them. So we might just keep the glove free. I don't know. I just don't like the feeling of them. Just keep washing my hands during the experience. That's what I'm going to keep doing. Alright, y'all. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate you all so much. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be uploading my music videos tomorrow. All that jazz. Literally. Stay tuned for that. The next stream, hit that bell if you haven't already. Thank you all for the likes, the views, the time. I appreciate everything. And I will see you in the next one. Peace, y'all.